morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. Try to get this music at the good level. Happy Friday! We made it. Almost through another week. Mr. Mullentine, how we doing out there? Michael J, aloha. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody feeling? Markets are cooking. Nasdaq tracking for 9th positive week in 10, 4th positive month in a row. Best first half of the year since 1983. And nothing seems to be slowing it down. Let me see how this music is. Make sure everything's on the up and up here. Space, Virgin Galactic, surprisingly, after that successful launch yesterday, down a little bit over 1% in the pre-market. Carnival's been a beast since that negative reaction on those earnings. It's just been booming. Hitting the road for 6 or 7 weeks, huh? Back in the no bad life? Well, I like it. Added some ape yesterday. So what do we think's going on with that? Enzo was asking me this morning about AMC ape. We'll talk a little bit with him when he gets on. Now, from what I understand, they blocked the deal. So for now, what's the next step is what I'm wondering. I did miss a lot yesterday. I had to go to the mechanic in the morning, and then I was at Six Flags with my son all day. AMC down 2% in the pre-market, 433, ape up. Barcode in the pre-market, but still up at 176. So I don't know what to make of it. I really don't. I mean, I think you would have to think that you got to think that them kind of putting the restriction on it, not with the conversion not taking place, does that bring investors back in? Does that take the uncertainty out of it? No, not driving into trees again. It's all good. It was just a minor thing that just took a lot longer than anticipated. I did see, I forget the analyst's name, Michael J, that has Tesla valued at, I want to say $100 less than what it's at now. I don't buy it. I guess I could see. I guess I could see the thesis for it, in the sense of you can easily say that they're overvalued just because of their PE ratio, profits to what is it? Price to earnings. So basically, their price is like 50 times earnings, somewhere around there, probably higher now. So what makes that tough? And we've seen this at the end of last year, Michael J. If you remember, Tesla reported 40% growth year over year, which for most companies is, you know, you can't get any better. But unfortunately for Tesla, with what's built into the price is at least a 50% growth. So can they is that sustainable? Some people can question whether it is or not. Um, the other side of it is the stuff that's outside of the car company, to me, that boosts the evaluation. First, you have autonomous driving. Now, I don't think the vision of what Elon has for the autonomous driving will ever come to fruition, at least in the capacity that he's talking. So his idea is basically, okay, uh, if you buy a Tesla that drives autonomously, it's going to be worth 5 times the value of a Tesla right now without having to increase the production price. And what he sees happening is, okay, you own a Tesla, you go to work, your Tesla drops you off at work and goes out and plays Uber during the day while you're at work, and then comes back and picks you up. And that both the owner of the vehicle and Tesla will make money off of that. Now, that seems pretty ambitious. That seems pretty ambitious, especially for the fact that Uber and Lyft now have years ahead of the game with it. So, and something that people don't know about Uber and Lyft, well, some of you guys may know, is that their profits don't come just from ride sharing. That's a portion of it, but they sell the data that they collect, and that's a huge portion of their profit. Now, and when I say they sell the data that they collect, I don't mean that they're selling personal information. It's, anything illegal or anything like that, but just travel patterns, things like that they sell, and they make lucrative money off of it. So I think Tesla's got an uphill battle there, but you never know. Grimace, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. And I gotta tell you, Grimace, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of everything you're doing. Uh, Getting in shape, turning things around, putting in them steps, running, friggin' doing your thing, man. I like to see it. Seems like you and the family are very happy, man. And that's just, it's awesome to see anybody making strides in any which way. And you were already a friggin' amazing individual. So to see you doing stuff with the fam, bettering yourself. I don't mean to put you on blast like that. I'm just proud of you, my man. I love seeing that kind of happiness and that kind of drive. It's inspiring. So I think it's up for debate, Michael J. Just to make a short story long, I think it's definitely debatable. Tesla's worth. It could definitely be said that it's overvalued. I think some would argue that it's undervalued. And if you take my grand conspiracy into play, um, I still think that we'll see in the next few years. I think we'll see Tesla make a move into the mining. Now, the conspiracy end of this is that I think they're using boring as a test. I think they're test drilling on stuff that doesn't have precious minerals, and then when they can make the jump, and I think Elon will be hailed a hero for it, because I think he'll take the. If you look at what's going on over in Africa, you look at what's going on in some of these South American countries where you got children mining cobalt with their hands, stuff like that. So if Elon's able to make a move like that, and just to put the cherry on the top, if I had to guess where it's going to take place, keep an eye on Bolivia and Tesla in the next few years. You heard it here first. That's awesome, Grimace. Awesome, awesome, man. Oh well, listen, you know what? I even respect him more, Enzo. if he's talking shit about beating me in fantasy football, because that means he's setting his expectations at the tippy top. He's not settling for less. He's going right for the most talented, trying to take him out. So I like it. I like it. I'll even give you a.
Oh, yeah?
I'll tell you what though, that's worth a hold. That's one of those ones that's worth a hold though, Grimace, in my mind. Those what really impressed me was bookings out the rest of the year. Over 100% capacity. So it's tough because I think Arctic Fox's average is right around 18. So I think he's just getting into the money. But this thing's made more than a full recovery. And as long as we don't get the tough thing with a company like CCL, Grimace, is obviously there's always the potential that travel can be interrupted, stuff like that. And the airlines don't help. The airlines, not that I think it's a big deterrent, but for example, like if you're going on a cruise from up here, you have to take a flight down to Florida or wherever you're leaving from first. And like my buddy went on one back in February, flights got all messed up. And the thing is, when your flights get messed up, you're dealing with the same airline, so you can usually get a connecting flight or something in there. But like a cruise isn't waiting for you. Oh, your flight to Orlando got canceled. Fuck you, we're leaving. Like they're not waiting. And my buddy had to take a different flight. Him and his whole family had to drive like 4 hours. It was just a whole mess. So that's one thing that concerns me when you talk about cruise lines. Oh, they got some investor perks, huh? Carbon neutral shit. I could see that. I could see that, or even just a big stride. You know, even if if they can't get it down to carbon neutral, I'm surprised that they haven't figured out a way to harness all the natural energy. And maybe they have. I'm talking out of turn a little bit. Maybe they have, or they're working on it. But like, I would like to see a cruise ships, or even other kinds of boats that can harness wave energy, solar energy, wind energy, harness all this stuff at sea, and maybe make a self-sustainable boat or something. Who knows? Who knows? Nike getting smacked around right now. Nike, I think they had their earnings this morning. And that's ticker symbol NKE, down 3%. Let's see what those numbers were. We also get whatchamacallit data this morning, 8:30. Why is it's out of my mind. It's ECB, I think it is. I'm drawing a blank. It's the and I made videos about this thing, so I shouldn't be. But it is it's the number one way that the Fed gauges inflation, above CPI. So those numbers come out at 8:30 this morning. Okay. So that's win-win there, Grimace. Hold 100 shares of a cruise stock, then you get onboard credits and various other perks. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. What else we got going on? Sorry, guys, I was up all night. Enzo can vouch. He's seen the video of my neighborhood last night. Summertime already. Like 100 kids out in the middle of my street just wiling out. Crazy. So I'm a little bit behind. What else? Supreme Court. We had the Supreme Court news yesterday with the affirmative action. Supreme Court expected today to make a decision on the student loan, the debt relief. So there's that going on. What else we got? One Tesla 267 call. When are their earnings? Their earnings are coming up. Yeah, Tesla. Oh, second quarter delivery numbers. Perfect. Second quarter delivery results are coming for many automakers. None will be watched more closely than the numbers from Tesla. It's easy to see why that's the case. Tesla is the most valuable car company on the planet, and shares of Elon Musk's company are often the most heavily traded of any in the market. Expectations are high. A strong result is needed to keep the stock from tanking, given that Tesla stock is up about 32% since the company disclosed its deliveries for the first quarter in early April. Second quarter numbers are expected on Sunday. Wall Street's looking for deliveries of about 445,000 cars. According to FactSet, that would be a quarterly record, up from about 423,000 delivered in the first quarter of 2023 and about 255,000 in the second quarter of 2022 when much of China was locked down. Okay, so they're looking for, if they can get 200,000 more, if they can come in above this 445,000, which I think they absolutely can. I think what'll play into it, and hopefully those numbers will seep through, Grimace, this started about a month ago, maybe a month and a half ago, when China really started pushing EVs in the form of credit. What they did was lowered interest rates for car loans, for EV loans, trying to stimulate the economy that way. Obviously, it's not all Teslas, but I think that will be definitely if those numbers reflect in this. Never bet against Tesla. With Tesla stock up so much. Okay, so they're saying the same thing that I did. Will probably need to see a beat, something north of 450,000 units for the price to head higher. I like it. Trades for free. Good morning, trades for free. I hope you are doing well, my friend. Yes, Gwenny. It was just like Paris. I'll try to get the video. Enzo's seen the video. Somebody, one of my neighbors, posted a video on Facebook of it. So yeah, it was. Well, and that plays in, that plays into the price being accurate, Grimace. When you look at, 50% growth, that's what's expected. And granted, like I think a lot of people think it's not doable, but they've continued to do it. Yeah, Michael, my problem with the debt stuff isn't the forgiving of any debt. You know, we've talked about this. We've beat this to death. Like, yeah, in one breath, it's easy to say, well, you took out the loan, you should have to pay it. I get it. My problem is forgiving all of this stops nothing. It stops nothing. It puts a little bit of a blip. It eases some people's lives right now, but I think if anything, you'll see tuition go up. You'll see us back in the same exact position in 5 years, 10 years, whatever. And the institutions will look at it like, well, the kid isn't going to get screwed because the government will eventually forgive it, so we can just rake them over the coals. Yeah, it's a oh, it was amazing trades. We didn't really do much but the water park, but but yeah, it was great. The boy obviously liked it. He's still sleeping. This is the latest he's slept in a long time. Yeah, or forgive it in the form of credits. Like it shouldn't just be a blanket. Okay, everybody gets it. Because I'll tell you what, if you took out a student loan and you either didn't graduate or you got some bullshit degree and haven't worked in your field, then no, you shouldn't get it forgiven. Now, if you're somebody that graduated, got a job in the field that you went to, or a compatible field, have been paying it off. I think we could reward the good behavior, because I know there's a lot of people that have been paying their loans for years and just have got ate up with interest rates and things like that. Give those people forgiveness. But the people that went to school, got a loan, blew it on shit that wasn't school, say they went to school, and I got friends that did this, well, acquaintances, say, and this was in the 90s, so tuition wasn't what it was, but tuition's 5,000. You take out a loan for 10,000. Now you live large, you go get some rims, you do this and that, you show up to college the first 2 weeks, big pimping, then you blow it off, never pay anything back, and eventually you owe this money, and now it's going to be forgiven. So I think just like everything in this country, when it comes to any kind of benefits or anything like that, it should be looked at on an individual level. Each case should be examined, and when you're dealing with this kind of money, you have the we have the resources to look at things that way. Unfortunately, that'll never happen. That's not a bad idea either. Lifetime tax credits for what you paid. Yeah, and again, guys, I don't pretend to have all the answers, but I think there's other ways. But it's like everything. It's always all or nothing, right? It's never let's have an adult kind of debate and compromise. There's no compromise. It's either forgive all student loans or forgive no student loans. It's either all this or all that. We need some adults to get up in office and start talking. But again, it has to not to again beat a dead horse, but it's got to start on the local level. If you guys get a chance, if you're Joe Rogan fans, check out Killer Mike on there a couple days ago. Rogan's been on fire lately. He had Killer Mike and then Ice Cube yesterday. Ice Cube was just as good, but Killer Mike, he preaches that start at the local level. He said in almost a direct quote, I'm paraphrasing, but he said, don't worry about the two clowns, whoever it is that they parade out that's running for president. And he doesn't mean completely ignore that, but what he said was, worry about the clown that lives to the left of you and lives to the right of you, and start there and build out and go back to communities. And he had some very interesting takes. I highly recommend. Yeah, but well, see that's where government agencies turn into bullshit, because you got 87,000 new IRS agents. Granted, student loan debt isn't an IRS problem, but they 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 got the people. They got the people, and especially with AI, like they're. I know it's a scary thought, but like, um, if they wanted to streamline things, I would think that that would be one of the first places to start. Is creating AI programs that at least can break down an individual case and then put it into a different subset. Wishful thinking, I know. Yeah, it's 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 kind of hard to really get a feel of what's going on in France over here. I knew it. I wasn't gonna tell you. That's like when someone flies down and you just let them roll with it. Yeah, I agree. Trades. I agree. Maybe we'll get something that shakes it up. Who knows? Who knows? It's the hypocrisy is just full bore. Like you got Pocahontas out there talking shit on Twitter about about this affirmative action stuff, and it's like, bitch, you lied and said you were Native American to get into college. You got a lot of nerve talking this dumb shit like that. That's the state of this country. Friggin' hypocrites. And there's no accountability because it's just all whataboutism. Oh, my guy did this. Well, your guy did that. Oh yeah. Well, my guy did this. So what? Your guy did that. Okay. Rinse and repeat. Oh, the new home market's on fire. Okay, that's good. Nasdaq still cooking. Dow still cooking. Futures looking like a bright green open. Looking like a bright green open. So let's savor the flavor. There we go. Back to Billy Ray. Back to Billy Ray. All right. Good to see. Good to see. All right. Last trading day of the week, the month, as well as the first half of the year. So big day today. Lots of options expiring. I'm sure Enzo will be along to talk about that here at some point. But across the S&P right now, we got Apple up almost a full percent, Microsoft and Amazon up a half percent, Tesla up almost a half, Google up almost a half, Nvidia back up over 411.57 on Nvidia right now. AMC is still down almost 3%, Ape up over a half percent. Blah 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 blah. Well, how about Maxine's calls to violence, Michael J? That just got overlooked. Now, if you say the wrong pronoun, you're calling for violence. But she was out there telling people to get in politicians' faces and this, that, and the other thing. But she was also blowing kisses to Sam Bankman-Fried, so that should tell you all you need to know about her. You should not represent any of them. Billy Ray. I wouldn't represent any of them. You know which political party I represent? I represent the I'm an American citizen. That's all and that's it. Sorry if that offends anybody, but fuck your R's, fuck your D's. Just like J Powell says, fuck your calls, fuck your puts. I think they're both corrupt as shit. I think they work hand in hand. I don't think we really have two parties. I think that's an illusion. I think we have a uniparty ran by the likes of Vince McMahon. Yeah, you know what's up, trades. That's exactly what it is. Finger pointing and no accountability. Blame it on the other guy. Yeah, me too. I'm a human first and foremost. Well, yeah, a life of crime with no consequences. Yeah, I think you can go either party on that. I think you can go either way if you're just looking to do that. You just got to learn a few things. You got to learn how to be a piece of shit, Lord, and and then you got to learn how to like point with your knuckle. Uh, you got to get a couple Twitter shills on your payroll, and you're good. You're good. I don't think it's too hard. We had a primary in my city. Now I couldn't vote in it because I'm not registered. I'm registered as an independent, but uh, the guy that won the primary, the Democratic primary, won with like 1,100 votes in the city of Niagara Falls. Granted, population probably only 30,000 or so, maybe a little bit more as far as voting, but still a big name city. You know, Niagara Falls is a city that most people know, and yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody gets out, and it's not that people don't have the ability to vote. It's not that anybody's right to vote is being suppressed. People just don't care. People just don't care, and those same people that didn't vote in this primary will be on social media giving you all their political opinions, and it's an old saying, but I think it's pretty true. If you don't vote, if you don't exercise your right to vote, you really don't have a right to you've all if you've given up the right to vote, you've also given up the right to bitch. So get out and vote, put up or shut up. Oh, well, I think that's exactly where they all are. I say that sarcastically anytime we watch any of those hearings, Michael J. And I tell them it's sponsored by SAG, the Screen Actors Guild. It's political theater. And you know, I think to a degree, Michael, I think it's probably always been that way. It's just far more exposed now. Um, because you have to be you have to be an actor to a degree to even go through the election process, I think. Oh, Ferrari hits all-time high. Okay, Ferrari's back, boys. Ferrari now worth more than GM and Ford combined. Look at that. See? Teen Wolf's dad is not impressed with it.
How about new?
So Ferrari on the up and up. I don't know why that news isn't updating. We may get a decision in Microsoft case today. So the EU, European Union, they approved it. They said, fine, go ahead, do what you want. So we may get an approval today, potentially. I think the hearing wrapped up yesterday. So we will see. $75 billion deal. What effect that has on Microsoft, on Activision. I floated a theory. Me and my buddy were talking about this the other night. And me and him, we had both played World of Warcraft back in the day. There's always been kind of hints at a sequel, this, that, and the other thing. But what I was thinking is potentially they could be withholding that. Now, for any of you guys that don't know what World of Warcraft is, computer game, one of, if not one of the biggest selling games in history, I would say. And been a lot of talk of a sequel, but my thought was they would keep it under wraps. Not with Activision trying to screw Microsoft or Microsoft trying to screw Activision, probably as a partnership type thing to keep that under wraps until this buyout can happen. So, just a theory, but I would keep an eye on Microsoft either way. If this deal does go through or doesn't go through, I think we'll see some movement one way or another. And then as for Activision, we'll have to do some math on that and see where it's at compared to the buyout price. Well, the DOJ says the law is unconstitutional down in Florida with them trying to ban. It's not Chinese land ownership. It was Chinese directly linked to the CCP, I believe. It had to be somewhat government funded. I don't think it was in any way saying that just Chinese people in general couldn't buy land. Michael J, have you heard anything from Jane? I know her sister was going in for the second part of the procedure yesterday, so I hope everything went well. And hopefully she is home and recovering and everything went good and that she'll have her sight back here in a few weeks. That'll be amazing. Either which way. Just the whole story is incredible. Incredible, incredible, incredible. All right, 7:50. So we got 40 minutes. We get that. Let me. hmm. Oh, PCE. PCE is what it is. Germ Corp. Huta Morgan. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you, Michael J. Yeah, let me. I'm sure yesterday was a long day. It's been a long few days for her. I'm sure. I know I got a chance to talk to her yesterday, and they were just in here. I think they were about an hour into the procedure yesterday. So, oh, that's a pretty good. I like that one. I like that one, Billy. It's better than the chance that we seen over here last weekend. The we're here, we're something, and we're coming for your children. Those ones were good. But don't worry, Billy. It's not really happening. It's just a right wing conspiracy theory. So, we also had. You know what? This one was good enough that maybe we should watch it. Give me a second here, guys. because I just want to kind of show you guys that we're all right, that we got the right people taking care of the right things out there, and we're gonna be okay. Just give me a quick second here. I don't know why the audio's not playing. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why that audio won't play. My bad. Uh, but if you couldn't tell, we got Greta Thunberg over in the Ukraine speaking to Zelensky. So, like I said, I think we're gonna be okay. We got the right people taking care of the right stuff. We're all right. Yeah, interesting that she didn't talk about the bombing of the pipeline or any of those global concerns, or why isn't she over in Canada? Why isn't she over in Canada? Okay, I'm sympathetic to the Canadian people. I don't want to see forest fires burning, but how long do these things last? Can you put them out? Can I not have my summer canceled? Can the kids in my area be able to play baseball games and shit? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any in this round. Like it's completely different. It's a completely so we had back at the beginning of June, we had things canceled here, everything shut down because of the smoke, quote unquote. And now we had it again this week. Yeah, no, they definitely manipulated her. They definitely, but and I used to think that same thing, and I don't mean to say that her heart wasn't in the right place at some point, but when you watch that video where she fake got arrested, and you watch how she acted during that, she knows that this is all bullshit. How did she get to Kiev? How did she? I'm sure she flew on a private jet there, just like with that stunt when she drove a boat all around the world or whatever the hell she did. Yeah, that saved a big carbon footprint. You had friggin' the Coast Guard and cameras and everything else following you around, rather than just taking a plane like normal people. Man, you changed, man. You changed. Oh, I can still complain with the best of them. I can still, I can still complain, but I can still blaze it up with the best of them too, Billy Ray. We'll do that on the 8 o'clock break, and then I'll come back and then we'll get that smoke. She knows what's up. She's well paid for it. TikTok back in the news, calls to ban social media platform. And this lady's on CNBC telling us exactly why now. Well, see, they use everything that they're doing everything that Facebook does better. So they steal your data better because that's what it is. It's not that they're trying to protect anybody from anything. It's that they're eating your lunch, lady, and you ain't going to have a job. Yeah. I love it. I keep seeing they're going hard on the Chong gummies and edibles. I get major advertisements on Twitter for like Chong stuff. So that's cool. Anyways, it's Friday. It's 7:57 here on the East Coast. We got a heist going on in the chat. We're gonna get this thing turned up. Let's go. Oh, we got Apple over the $3 trillion mark. Bum, bum, bum. It's not updated here yet, but at the price they're at now, 191.20, sitting at like 3.00 something trillion. So there we go. Apple stock. Probably a good move selling a few of those calls, Grimace, after this run up. I like the move over to Tesla. Little bit risky, only because if those deliveries don't come in good, but I like the risk on that one. I like where your head's at. And I know, Grimace, if you're still out there, I know your thoughts on Apple. So for you to take that leap from Apple to Tesla, I know you must feel pretty strongly about this Tesla play. I like it. Almost forgot. All right. Let's real quick do today's not much on this day in history. The Meat Inspection Act and Pure Food Drug Act were passed by Congress in 1906. In 1953, the first Corvette rolled off the Chevrolet assembly line in Flint, Michigan, and became known for speed and performance, especially the stylish Stingray Vettes of the 60s. Today in 1985, 39 American hostages were freed in Beirut from a hijacked TWA jetliner after being held for 17 days. Spain in 2005 legalized gay marriage. And Misty Copeland in 2015 became the first African American principal dancer in the American Ballet Theater's 75-year history. And that is today in history. Reminder, guys, market closed Tuesday, right? So open Monday, closed Tuesday for the 4th of July. Yeah, Apple on the move. Now it's been trying to get that 3 trillion, Grimace. That's all right. Don't even and you know what? As far as the Tesla, don't even look at it today because you know what you're playing that on. You're playing that for Sunday's numbers. Either way. So I wouldn't even sweat it. But yeah, Apple on the move, Tesla up 0.5%. Like I said, everything in the S&P top 10 up right around 0.5% right now. The Dow as well. Now Nike can hold the Dow down a little bit today if Nike continues to trend down almost 3% right now. Looks like it's recovering a little bit though. So that's really the big lagger in the Dow. We've seen that lately. We've seen it with Walgreens. We've seen it. Who was it the week before? United Health. When United Health dropped, that's 7 or 8%. Now, is that the full market, Rodney? And what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Or is that just the bond market? Because I know typically on days before holidays, the bond market will close early. But usually the markets themselves are open. But this is kind of a weirdly placed holiday, being that it's on a Tuesday. All right, it's 8:03. I am going to take a quick 5-minute break here. Go check on this boy, make sure this ain't like him to sleep in until after 8 o'clock. So let me just go check on him real quick. Grab a quick refresh on this coffee. And I'll be right back with you guys in just a few minutes. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good morning to anybody who's just joining us. How we feeling? We need one of these to get things started.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Maybe we can get the man himself to come give us one of those. I think if we put a 7 in the chat, we might get him to appear. Futures still higher, maybe impacted by this PCE number coming out at 8:30. But Powell yesterday in Portugal, not he pretty much, the gist of what he said was basically it wasn't so much about future rate hikes, but about the hikes, the interest rates where they are staying there for longer. So good news, bad news. They did ask him in the one the other day, they kind of asked him his thoughts on the market basically ignoring the Fed. And, he pretty much said that's not his worry. That's not his worry. What happens in the stock market happens in the stock market. I don't think that that's necessarily true, but so it could be one of these PCE comes in bad, and we get the reaction of, well, the Fed's going to do what the Fed's going to do regardless. We could see PCE coming good. So we got a different, and after July, the game will change, right? So after July, after the FOMC meeting at the end of July, say we get a hike, another 25 basis points, which most people are expecting. Then the worry doesn't become, is there more hikes? Because I think that's the last hike for a while, at least for a while. Then the talk will go into, will there be rate cuts? Will there be rate cuts? So it won't be as what's the word that I'm looking for here? It won't be as he's still snoring away, Michael J. It's amazing. This is the latest that he's slept in a long, long time. Which means he had fun yesterday. So I'm all for it. I'm all for it. So yeah, we might get again if we get bad PCE data, we may get the claim of, well, the market's already priced in this rate hike. And we may see a pullback a little bit, but I don't think we'll see any kind of big drop. But on the other hand, if we get good PCE data, we could be at the time when good data shifts, right? Where good data actually is good. So if we get a good reading, I don't think it is going to change anything about the July FOMC. What I think it will do though is put some hope out there of, okay, they're going to raise in July, then we get Jackson Hole in I think early September. So I think what a lot of the quote unquote experts, and they started predicting this early in the year, that we would see some kind of rate hike talk at Jackson Hole. So Jackson Hole's the meeting that the Fed has when they do God knows what with each other out there at Jackson Hole. And where is it? North Dakota, Wyoming, Idaho, Utah, one of those one of those states up there. They go hang out in like a cabin for a week and come out and see if they see their shadows. Bitcoin about to go over 31,000, 30,950 on Bitcoin. You know what I say? When in doubt, buy a Bitcoin. That's really all you could do. All you could do. 8:16. We got those numbers coming out in 14 minutes, guys. Market opening in an hour and 14 minutes. The last time you will be able to trade stocks in June of 2023. So let's make this a day to remember. And Rodney was correct on that. Thank you again, Rodney. So the markets close at 1 on Monday and then closed all day Tuesday. And I believe the last time that we had it like this, somebody can help me in the chat. I believe, I think after hours went until 5. So I think there still was after hours trading like there normally is. I think it went from 1 till 5 as opposed to 4 till 8, which it's normally 4 p.m. till 8 p.m. I think it goes 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Okay, hopefully she's just getting some rest, Michael. Hoping everything is good. All right. Big news this morning is Apple. Apple nearing that $3 trillion market cap and should open over the $3 trillion mark. So congrats to Apple investors everywhere. Tesla moving up a little bit more now. Apple up over a full percent. Everything holding. The video up almost 1%. Meta up 2/3%. GTA. What's up, GTA? You get one of these. GTA, I could see you shuffle dancing outside on the stairs of an IHOP. I could picture that happening. Randy! What's up, Mr. Stagner? How about that Bitcoin, GTA? How about that Bitcoin? We had another one. What was the other big name this morning that applied for the Bitcoin ETF? Was it Schwab? Might have been Schwab or I think it was Schwab. It was definitely a big name. So it's got to pop beforehand, right? It's got to pop before these ETFs launch or before they even get approval. But once they get approval, I think it'll be fast and furious. Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin. Oh, why ain't you working? So right on the cusp of 31,000. Randy, what's good? How you feeling? What do you think about PCE? Any impact? Any impact, or do we just see a big nothing burger? Heist going on in the chat. Get in on that. Exclamation point. HEIST space. Whatever you want to gamble. Nike's still trying to come back. So Nike subpar earnings, I'm assuming. Carnival still up 3%. Gene, Gene, I know Brina was looking at this the other day, up 4.5%. Meds, remember that. Space, another one, Space down 1.5%. So after falling over 10% yesterday, which is strange because from what I've seen, from all accounts, that was a successful flight yesterday. From what I'm let's see, on Thursday, the company completed its first commercial space flight, Galactic 01, carrying 13 payloads of scientific research equipment and 3 crew members from the Italian Air Force and the National Research Council of Italy. The second space flight is scheduled for August, with monthly flights planned as well, the company said. And I know they put out some news about raising capital, and I don't think it wasn't in the form of an offering. So that may have spooked some investors yesterday. Or it could be an overreaction. Archer up 8.5% in the pre-market. If you guys remember, we talked about Archer 2, maybe 3 weeks ago when they brought on board former FAA executive, which means in my mind, and then we seen, was it earlier this week, we seen another aviation company get that FAA approval. We seen Archer move up a little bit on that. I'm thinking Archer will be the next one to get approval in that space. I could be wrong, but the revolving door policy seems to be pretty effective. For example, when you see somebody from a government organization go into a company or vice versa, the favors are usually returned. We've seen it with the FDA, with people like Scott Gottlieb and others that have moved from an FDA position onto a board of a drug company. You can probably imagine what happens in those situations. Hey, Mr. Business. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you and the Lady Robin are doing well. GTA. gonna be that kind of Friday, huh? GTA. Okay, I'm with it. I'm with it. I gotta keep my eye on the weather all day so I don't get burned again. It's crazy now. It may rain later, or a fire may make it so that I can't have a baseball game. It's pretty weird. Pretty weird, and probably most of our people on the West Coast probably aren't up yet. But I'm very interested to know if this is like if this is commonplace when there's forest fires. Before I start pointing any fingers, because I really don't know. We in my history, since I've been around, we haven't had forest fires on this side of the country that really shut things down and you know crush the air quality the way that this has. I've never seen anything like it, and I know you guys probably think I'm full of shit because it's like the since we started this channel, like weird shit in Western New York that never happens has been happening. Like we had those crazy storms. You know what I mean? We had an earthquake. We had just like crazy shit that is and with this like I was a kid for a long time. I never remember little league games, outdoor activities, everything getting shut down, being told to wear a mask outside. Like it just all seems eerily familiar if you catch my drift. And now I'm not saying anything, but it's just very strange. Very strange. Anyway, 5 minutes. We should get PCE numbers. See what this does. Coin, man, this is another one. I think this thing, obviously coinciding with the run that I see on Bitcoin, I think coin will be right there next to it. Now, what I'm interested in, and I'm gonna try if I get some time over the weekend to dive into this. What I'm interested in figuring out is how is BlackRock's investment in coin going to affect, or I guess work with BlackRock's Bitcoin ETF. Now, maybe it'll just be two complete separate entities and won't have any bearing on each other. Um, Maybe not, though. Um, it depends on what kind of celebration you're talking about, Lord Billy. That's one thing we don't shut down. We don't shut down fireworks. Those will always happen. But we've had 3 baseball games canceled so far because of air quality. And this isn't smog. This isn't. It's very strange. And like, so my other question would be, why aren't we sending help? Okay, it's even if you're against sending help to any foreign country. I guess you can call Canada a foreign country. Like, number one, we should be sending help just out of decency. But then number two, this is affecting millions of Americans, and we're not. But we're led to believe that a war on the other side of the world is more detrimental to our democracy and our safety and all that bullshit. We're supposed to be led to we're supposed to live in fear of that and be willing to send billions of dollars over there for that because the big bad guy, whoever their boogeyman is this week, is coming for us. But when we have actual shit going on in our own backyard that's affecting humans, you don't see our government do shit. You don't see our government do shit. Well, I think of if anything, GTA. I think this past month exposed a lot of people for who they really are, and I think it exposed a lot of the movement for what it's really all about, and kind of broke up the alphabet mafia a little bit. And I don't know, it's kind of hard for people to tell me that nobody's coming after children, and it's all a conspiracy when there's literally people marching talking about we're here, we're queer, we're coming for your children. And I can play the video if you guys want. This isn't me making stuff up, as I've been told before that it's all in my head. Again, I couldn't care less what adults do with their time or with their bodies or with whatever. Do whatever you want to do. Come at children, and that's when you fuck around and find out. And you know what term I'm really getting sick of? It's always, oh, these marginalized communities, these marginalized people, these who is more marginalized than a child? It doesn't matter what gender, what sexual orientation, any of that shit. These are children. Okay? So when you want to talk about marginalized communities, it's not the 50-year-old alcoholic that decides he likes dressing in women's panties, so now he's a friggin' chick. No. Care less about that guy. Stay the fuck away from kids. Sorry. It's real. It's real, GTA. There was really people marching, singing that shit. And then there's really people defending people like that. Just like there's people defending. How about those pictures with just, there's an old ass man looking at a little kid with a half a boner naked out in public, and people are like, oh, it's good. There's a video call over in Canada of someone calling the cops and asking the cops. They're like, so I'm a little confused, right? And I'm not sure what city this was in Canada, so I won't quote it. But they called the cops, record the conversation. It's all over Twitter, and they're like, so is nudity allowed? And they're like, well, no, it's against the law. And he's like, well, I'm confused. I was out over the weekend, and there was a bunch of naked guys walk, and the cops just like, well, yeah, that happens this month every year, and the guy's like, so it's illegal, but it's okay during Pride Month for somebody involved in that to go nude. Pretty wild, man. And you know what? I apologize to anybody if you think that this makes me a whatever ist that you want to put on there, but that's what I am. Then, sorry, I don't like people that fuck with kids. They're the most vulnerable. They're right up there with dogs. I don't like people that mess with dogs either. And people that say, well, if it's not your kid, you shouldn't care. Yeah, it's not the government's kids either, like Joe Biden likes to say. It's all our kids. No, my kid ain't your kid, motherfucker. And you have to protect the people that, just like they always say, give voices to those who can't have voices. Core PCE prices year over year up 4.6% versus a 4.7% estimate. So that number came in good. Looks like the market's reacting fondly to this. Let's see if we keep climbing. So good. Yeah, futures looking so bright they gotta wear shades right now. You see that big spike on the SPY chart right there? So this was exactly what we said. If we get a good number, we could see a real positive reaction, because I think the thought on this will be, okay, what the Fed's doing is working, and will continue to work. So down the line, we're going to get a rate cut. I have to think that's exactly what the market's pushing right now. Look at this friggin' SPY up over 441. Cruising. CBS, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good to see you. Yeah, market just absolutely tearing right now. Personal income up 0.4% versus a 0.3% estimate. I don't know who they're talking to. My personal income ain't up. But these are the numbers. Personal spending. So personal spending came in lower than expected. Personal spending came in up 0.1% versus a 0.2% estimate. Really the first down number. Although that may be a good sign. That may play into people are finally cutting back. That'll restrict the economy or constrict the economy a little bit. And again, I think all eyes now go to when do we start cutting rates. So I think where we're at now, add the 25 basis points at the end of July, and then I think people look at that as a long-term benchmark. But then I think the fear of additional hikes goes out the window, and then it just becomes optimism. But with that optimism, that's when you start seeing those highs to lows. We get some data that makes it look like they're going to do it. J Powell can come out and reassure, like, hey, there's not going to be any cuts, at least this year. And that could kind of taper the market back into. So good numbers. I don't think we get any other kind of data today. I think that should really wrap it up. And we probably won't get much. Excuse me. We probably won't get much until after the holiday now on this. And again, for anybody that wasn't listening earlier, markets close at 1 p.m. on Monday, and then markets are closed on Tuesday. See, the personal spending I'm seeing, Germ Corp is saying actual up 0.1% versus a 0.2% estimate. And then core PCE. Okay, so you're doing your core PCE month over month. Yeah, so the one I'm looking at, Germ Corp, has core PCE year over year 4.6 up against a 4.7 estimate. The month over month that CNBC is reporting came in as estimated, so it was 0.3 up against a 0.3. The year over year, really the big one. And the market's looking like they want to hold these gains off these numbers, so at least into the open. And across that S&P top 10, you got Apple up well over 1% now. Microsoft closing in on 1% gains. Amazon the same. Tesla up over 1%. Google now up 1%. Nvidia up almost 1.5%. And Meta up over 1%. So big hits there. And again, the commonality of all these companies, all very cash flow positive companies. And the reason I say that is because even though these numbers come in good, these PCE numbers, they also show that there's a lot of work left to do. And I don't mean with interest hikes, with interest rate hikes. I mean with sustaining the hikes that we have now. And we've talked about this. Who is positioned to do the best? These companies, these giant mega cap companies that have cash on cash on cash. They got stacks on racks on stacks. And it's almost, I don't think that they're cheering on inflation sustaining to keep those interest rates high, but I think they're benefiting from it. They're definitely benefiting from these high interest rates that are affecting, all mid-level caps and beyond a lot more than it's affecting these big companies. So I think when we look at this, when we look at data like this, we got to look at it almost threefold. We got to look at it how it affects us personally, because this is personal spending, personal income, how it affects us in a personal level, how it affects just the market in general, and then how does it affect the mega caps and the not so mega caps. And obviously, if you can't see the comparison, you see how many companies have doubled. Tesla doubled its value so far this year. Meta doubled its value so far this year, which is pretty ridiculous when you think about it. If I would have told any of you guys a year ago, hey, one of these one of these mega cap stocks is going to double in value over a 6-month period, you would tell me that I'm full of shit, and that the only way that that could happen is if the bottom completely fell out first, But they were already back to maybe not pre-pandemic levels, but so the question is, does there have to be a pullback there, or have they benefited so much from not having to take on higher interest rate debt because they have so much cash on hand? Because I would argue that. And this isn't saying Apple is debt free or interest rates haven't affected them at all, because interest rates obviously affect all these companies in some way, shape, or form. But when you're treading water just to keep a company afloat and have to keep taking on higher interest rate debt, that's where you go under. That's what these companies don't have to do. You know what I mean? They're not debt dependent right now. Oh, don't drink soda at all, but those of you that like Diet Coke better find an alternative quickly. Aspartame about to be deemed possibly carcinogenic, July 14th by the WHO. I think diet soda is absolutely disgusting. It doesn't taste, it's way too sweet. But I'm glad to know that that's my birthday too. So maybe I'll have one last Diet Coke. All right, so where are we? SPY trying to hold that 441 mark. Dow and the Nasdaq both cooking as well. Carnival still holding those gains, 1773 on Carnival. I seen a guy Nunya on Twitter talking about he claims to be a scientist. He's like a farmer scientist from Canada, and he he usually just posts like happy, feel good videos, like nothing controversial or political or anything like that. But he claims that the smoke that's going up in the air, whatever's in it, something's happening up there, and then UV, it's combining with water, and then UV rays are forming a chemical reaction that's turning this into formaldehyde. So he says we're basically breathing in formaldehyde right now. Scary, scary stuff. I don't know enough about it. I'm not an environmental scientist. But I mean, the other day, like you could see it. It's just very strange. Just looked like Walking Dead outside of my house. And again, maybe in places where there's high smog or forest fires, maybe this is common. That's why I'd ask anybody on the West Coast to let me know if this is kind of what it's like in the times that there's been fires out that way. Yeah, I like Sprite. I used to like Seven Up. Do they even make Seven Up anymore? I like the Uncola. It makes it seem like you're not drinking something as bad. Yeah, and the funny thing about it, GTA, is it's not even vegan meat because it's made out of animals still. But yes, the cells could definitely be tennis is physical. What's up, brother? Tore it up this week. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. Good to see you. I mean, I don't doubt the fires, but like, can't they get them under control? Like this has been a month. I mean, is that normal for wildfires? I know they just doesn't seem right. It seems, I don't know. Tennis, what's good, baby? How's how's things? I know you've been a busy man with HOAs and things like that. Miss Jane Hammond, there is a good sight to see. Jane, you know the question that's on everybody's mind. I hate to be so intrusive, but I hope and pray that everything went good and that she's recovering, and then we see where this goes from here. Just give me some good news there, Janie. Yeah, but the crazy thing is, it's from what I'm seeing, it's affecting, well, and it's probably, I just seen the numbers. It's probably just based on there's more people over here, but it's affecting more Americans than Canadians. Good morning, buddy. You just wake up. You know what time it is? Almost 9. uh, have you ever slept in this late here? I don't think so either. Huh? I'm not joking with you. Look at your phone. It's 8:48. Sorry, guys. Joby and Archer, beautiful. You would appreciate this, Tennis, but so you put me down on Archer a long time ago, and then hopefully I put some people here down on it. I called that out maybe 2 weeks ago. Joby was the one that got the FAA approval, and then Archer, it's got to be coming. You've seen that they snagged up that FAA executive and tennis, you know the revolving door policy as much as anybody. I have to think that FAA approval is coming next for Archer, and then lift off. We'll even give it a.
Oh
Yep, you ain't lying, Billy Ray. He's 8 going on 15 right now. Ain't you, Nicky boy? Okay, sister is home. She's in bed sleeping. Had a bleeding problem with the second eye, but they got it controlled. She has blinders on. Those are bandaged in place. Okay. Okay, so we're through. We're through the hopefully the toughest part, and I know now has to be even more anxiety. Just everything. The waiting now has to be tough, Jane. Has to be tough, but my heart goes out to her, and it's going to. I swear I heard a knock at the door.
Good morning. Good morning.
Not the real door, Nikki. Oh, there he is.
Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing?
We're all doing friggin' great, man. Great PCE numbers coming in good. Spies over 441. It's Friday.
You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do.
I got lots of jobs and lots of shit to do.
What you got on my 40, homie?
I could probably go find you a couple empty 40s outside on my street.
Yeah, I saw the block party that you boys were throwing. It got a little out of hand with the Project X boys and them. Did
Got a
you
lot.
insult the entire fucking university, or did you just piss off half of? I mean, that was it. That's incredible, G. Like that was at least 200 kids
Mm-hmm.
chilling on your front lawn.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you at some point, like we were talking about earlier, hey fuckers, look, I'm a man that's got a kid, but I did absolutely put it down in some beer pong back in the day. You play me one game and you get the fuck out.
Yeah. By the time I got out there, the table was already flipped over and kids were just wilding. That's a good comparison. It looked like Project X.
See, Miss Gina, you and I aren't going to have the problem or like the disagreement of hardest working, but that seems a little possessive. I think like you might have to share. Good morning, Miss Robin. How are you, love? Good morning, Nunya. You too, sir. How are you? We got some Jane Hammond. Yes, positive vibes, definitely. I'm sorry I was not around to know what was going on. Um,
And thank you, baby. Appreciate that. And Jane, yeah, 3 days. Okay. Okay, so 3 days. That's I thought it would be longer than that. 3 days. They take one off and see. Well, we'll all be thinking about you. We'll all be pulling for her, and hopefully we get what we need. That's all. Positive thoughts go a long way. All right, we got both businesses in here. We got lady business and Nunya business. Oh boy, we're off.
uh, we're on a roll already.
Yeah, it's 8:53. Um, let's
Seems
see.
very interesting how Tesla's moving right now.
That's because Grimace went ahead and jumped out the gym and got himself some. What do you say? I think 275, maybe 265 or
He
275.
said 262 or 265 calls. I can't remember, but he might be in the money by the end of the day.
Well, yeah, with this he might. I
I
think
think.
he's. I think even so though, he's got a hold. I think he's playing for that number on Sunday. Those
Oh,
delivery numbers.
I think that would be extremely fucking ill-advised if you got to think that if Tesla has a run the way that it has, and then we get good numbers on top of good numbers, are you fucking asking to be smacked in the dick? That's literally that's the trifecta of Elon's just absolutely pulling the market.
Yeah.
Right. So do you think in any way, shape, or form, unless he's beating fucking Zuck's ass in the Coliseum next week?
He said it may take place in the Coliseum. And Milady, yes, she is. Yes, she
Oh
is.
shit, yeah. Fuck yeah. Friday beer day? Woohoo! Get it started, buddy. Let's go.
That a boy, Germ Corp. Appreciate you, brother. That's friggin' awesome.
I think
Uh,
yeah, Grimace says run it. Yeah, hey, Grim. No. Hiya! You gotta come in with the back end on it. You know what I mean?
yeah, but I don't know.
Is that a
Sounded
Nebraska hat?
like you had
These nuts.
in your mouth.
No.
No, this is not a Nebraska hat. This is a Niagara Power hat. This is the baseball team I'm representing here in Niagara Falls. So if you're in the Niagara Falls area tonight and you're out and about, it's going to be a nice night. Why don't you come by the ball game? Have a hot dog and a beer.
Fuck yeah, buddy. I'm down. Tell them the first one's free. I want a big ass sign on the left field wall.
Oh, I can get you a big ass sign.
Woo.
It's going to cost you a little bit.
Oh, I think we could. I think we could figure something out.
Hey, those things are going for big money right now.
I've been told. Nah, we appreciate you, Germ, more than you know.
Yes, sir.
Grimace, I'm gonna try to let Tesla run it a little bit like Chris Brown, you know what I'm saying? But we got to do the Jewel Santana remix because I don't like the original. We're gonna have to pull it back real quick to about 257.80 and then bounce.
What are we about to do? Run the jewels? Let's do it.
I mean, hey, I think that what you're gonna try to get here is everything's trying to kind of walk back into you right now. I think that it would just be. It makes me think that they're gonna just walk Tesla back, just for a quick second into the open here. I still think at some point if we open over 258.80, I think it's 258.84. We're more than likely going to go and find 262 to 267. Excuse me, 257, 67. 262 to 267. Avocado toast time. Let's go DNA. Got my average down to 150 with the goddamn looking like a drop top in the rain. Tennis is physical. How are you, bud? Appreciate
Man,
you very much for your $5. Hey, his $5 makes you holla, buddy.
I appreciate just seeing that name pop up, man.
You
See him.
know, you know.
He's been battling homeowners associations and
Yeah, I saw that. I saw
those.
something about like he's out here touching HOAs and shit.
Yeah, yeah, he's got to, man. You got to put people in their place sometimes, and tennis is like Paul Sorvino. He don't move for nobody.
Right. Tennis is good at several things. HOA touching and obviously he had to show teabagging his physical. Speaking of, we've been under the assumption that teabagging his physical is your cousin, right? Which way is that? Because I still can't figure that one out.
I think it was his cousin on his uncle's side.
Cousin on his uncle's side, right? See, Miss Robin gets it. Back in the U.S. and it's weird, woke, and that sounds about right. Good morning, Arctic. How's everything? Good morning. Good morning.
Hell yeah, baby. Weird, woke, and broke. Let's go, man.
I mean, I'm surprised that it's just that's pretty good for what we've been dealing with over here at tennis. Like, if that's all you got right now, shit, I'll take that. Because right now I could go on for probably a list worth of shit, and if I let like MIA go for a couple of minutes, I mean, we could fill a whole day's worth of shit on how many fucked up things are going on.
We do not negotiate with terrorists.
Oh no, we do. We definitely negotiate with terrorists. We negotiate with I don't know, pretty much any legal body. We negotiate with child pedophiles. We negotiate with whenever the fuck the gray area just happens to give us some bullshit. We just negotiate the fine lines.
Right now,
I'm sorry.
the ACLU defends those type now.
Well,
Arctic Fox, good morning. How about that CCL, baby?
yes, sir.
That thing's picking you up, and then it's actually going full bore, picking Grimace up in probably 3 months. 3 months, Grimace. But you know what, Arctic, I didn't know a cool thing that Grimace was telling me. You probably knew about this. If you hold, I'm not sure what the threshold is. If you have to own 100 or what it is, but you get perks and stuff on cruises if you hold the cruise line stock, which I think is pretty neato.
I'm not going anywhere near the fucking ocean with how it's swallowing shit right now. I'm not even gonna hold you.
That's good, man.
Nah, it's not fucking good, bro. There is literally no bottom to that thing.
Yeah.
We have an upgrade on price target on Apple up to 240. We have Oxy going to 72, Carnival going to 25, and I did not catch. Hold on. Empath 214. We have Levi's down, or we and downside now. You have Nike 124, Levi's going to 15, or the price target is 15. Paycheck is 114, and CRV Energy is down 2.5%. Price target got moved to 34 by UBS. Citigroup shit on Levi. Barclays shit on Nike. Citigroup gave a huge move to Apple after hours. Oxy is getting a 72 price target by Stevens, but I still think Oxy's coming down to the downside of like.
Don't you bet against Warren Buffett,
Look,
boy.
I'm telling you, bro. I understand, but like, if you look at the pattern that it's in, it's dog shit. It's just getting stepped back. But
Yeah,
I
but
think
we're
that
for the piece over there, which is good for oil. They send in
listen,
special forces. I tried to show the video earlier, but I couldn't get the audio to play. They send in the special forces of Greta Thunberg.
listen, bro.
How
What?
how dare you?
You're not a billionaire. You don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, don't go. You don't even have to be a billion. They could. How is it that Cameron went down there 30 something times and checked out the Titanic?
Because they put him in a fucking spherical
Yeah,
plexiglass
they put him in
instead
a.
of
Like,
a fucking what, propane tank.
you're gonna pay to go on this bullshit. Wouldn't you have like looked around? Like, I need to buy a new basketball. I'm gonna search. I'm not just gonna go grab the first one that I see. That's a basketball. That's a $20 investment.
That's a
I'm going
$250,000 fucking juicer, is what it is. Let's talk about it.
around. They didn't say, well, maybe we should go with this Cameron guy that makes movies. Maybe we can get on his thing if we really need to see the Titanic.
I mean, what would we do without some of the great James Cameron films, though? Like that would just be ill-advised by the U.S. government.
Not a game in the metaverse. Why is there not or an application in the metaverse that I can go swim at the bottom of the
Bro, I
freaking?
couldn't tell you who the fuck James if he walked up and hit me in the mouth right now, I couldn't fucking tell you who James Cameron is. So he's obviously doing it right because of the fact that nobody knows who the fuck he is. But if he did something wrong, you better believe that motherfucker would have started leaking.
He's the dude that made Titanic, the dude that made Avatar, dude that made.
I couldn't give a fuck less about any of those films. I mean, you know, nah.
Yeah, tennis. I want the invite as soon as you get set up. There better be a cabana or whatever you're living in down there with my. Where we going? Guyana? I couldn't even point to that place on a map.
Guana
Whatever.
or Guam. Propane, fucking propane tank is exactly what it is, Miss Robin. Listen, that thing is a glorified fucking Cuisinart juicer if I've ever seen one. That thing knows how to pulverize and pull your stupid ass up out of the fucking ocean, looking like a like one of those juiced oranges. Like no, thank
Direct
you.
quote from Powell, from what we said earlier. Powell said this was the direct quote: "Market rally not a focus of the Fed." So he don't care. He's
Just
checking.
just saw the submarine in my neighbor's backyard. Now I'm concerned for their safety. That's exactly right.
There may have been a submarine out friggin' on my street last night. I'm not
I
even sure.
mean, hey, tennis, you know about the good benefits from juicing, bro. I don't know that that's one of them. You know, I'm just slightly concerned. Market's fucking running. Gee, that was a good call on the SQs. These are gonna go on break 19. That's wild.
All right, I'm going to grab some more coffee real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I think they keep going too, and that's the concerning part is where the fuck. Because this thing should have. We're going to go and probably grab. Well, you're breaking that. It's gonna happen at. I'm looking at 15 or 18.5. 18.5, 18, $18.59 on the SQs. But we did have a nice area of what 1880, 1885. That should be an interesting pass. That means that the market would go up above 442. Yeah, Tesla 260 is probably gonna stay there. I want to see it pull back just a hair. I want this thing to go right back to about 250, 258.50 and give me a little wick down into the 27, or excuse me, the 257. But I don't think it's going to give you, it might not even give you that, but it just seems like they're going to run this screen. Everything's going to be great. And then they're going to try to fake people out by going low in the morning. But I think you might get bounce 259.47 or the 280, 258.84. Ocean Gate CEO combusting might Bro, yeah, I would assume so. Typically when you drop the sticks, bro, there's not a lot of people getting shot at. You got to keep your thumbs on the sticks, bro. Like, especially if you're like playing Need for Speed or something, right? Or GTA for that matter, no pun intended. You gotta make do with that Logitech bullshit controller, you know? I mean, they could have had mans out here in a scuff at least. I mean, they could have at least given the guy his own fucking scuff controller. I mean, shit. I want to see Intel run green here. I don't know that I want it to move right this second, but I definitely want to see this thing move. Green today. I think that would be pretty spicy. I think it's gonna do it right off a rip. Yeah, the Logitech thing is just kind of insulting. I don't know. Intel looks like it's just gonna come grab this gap at like 33.20, 33.30, and probably fill it and go. Wondering if it can get 35. Oh, hell no, it's not getting 35. Fuck out of here. What the fuck am I talking about? Intel getting more than $1 would blow my mind. Well, now that I look at it, 35.20, 35.05 is interesting. And the 37 or the 34.30, I think it's gonna go. But it kind of shows you where this thing wants to wick. This thing wants to break 36 badly. I don't know that it wants it like in the next week, but Grant is in Dublin reporting a pint of Guinness cost between $7. Oh, nah, I'd spit in those people's mouths. Nah. Nah, how dare them, Germ? You don't insult a man's pint like that. That's fucked up. I'm actually like genuinely thinking that if the market goes hard enough, Intel could genuinely try to get to that 34 area, but it probably gets stopped at 34.20. Yeah, Apple is moving. Not a lot of people want to play with Intel today to the downside either.
That's an expensive ass pint of beer.
Yeah, it is.
Gotta switch to Old English. "16 minutes. How you feeling? Where do you think we're going here? Up, down, all around?"
I think the market's going to have to probably pull back in. Here's what I'm concerned with though is if Tesla wants to, Tesla can just go 161 and take off. Or excuse me, 261 and just leave. But it makes more sense to let Tesla come in I just don't know. It seems like it's going to get rejected here at what? 260.80? 260.97 maybe. But if it does go to the upside, even if it flickers, I want to make sure that it doesn't go and support itself there. I'd like to see it come back and try to hold, I mean, for just pre-market's case, 259.32. If I can go and see Tesla starting to substantiate itself and we can hold this line here. Oh, you don't see that. If I can get Tesla, good morning, I want to grab Tesla somewhere around this 259 area, but I think there is an ability for it to pull back into this gap. The same way that I can go and kind of show you the same little pullback on Intel. Right here. So if you can go and find a cheap entry area on 33s or so, you could definitely go and imagine that to go and pull back. I think that actually came right back into, it did. What was that, yesterday? Beautiful. But I do like Intel. I would like to see it hold itself up, but the fact that we're kind of getting just kind of walked back right this second, I think it's probably going to be the case. I would like to see us get walked back pretty heavily right here. Right here. And then just be patient with my buy on the way in. But I definitely see the market going green off that PCE data. Grimace likes that 190. Yeah, interesting thing is that Apple's got a max pain of 187.5. It's at 192 right now. Intel's at 133. Google's at 120. Tesla's at 250. SQs are at 1950. And the SPY's at 435. That's not going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen. I'm just going to be honest with you. I think that if anything happens, you're probably going to go and see the SPY continue to try to go higher. And try to find one of these 438, 80, 439, 70 candles or some stupid shit like that. Top, yeah, is it? but I think that Apple needs to come and give some back, probably around the 190. 190, 120 at least, 190, 80 after that. But I still like the 180 or 190, 189, 189.90. We did a decent job holding here. I'll go and say a downside of maybe 190, 190. I like that wick. I'd probably say 190.71, 190.41, excuse me. Probably is where it's gonna want to go to rest. I can even I can even see a bounce of most of this shit today. I'm gonna be curious to see what bounces first, because we have I want to see where our indicators go, because right now you have a very, very decent buy spot right here on Intel. Gonna kind of use this as a buffer, and I'm going to be watching to where what happens to these indicators, which one goes and holds or grabs, because right now it's 200 is a hell of a lot closer to its stock price than anything else. So if that's the case, I want to see all of these pull back at the same time, and watch Intel go and hold some support at the exact same area. That being the case, Intel, you have a pattern. Oh shit. So I'm thinking you might get a wick at 397 if it holds, but I don't think it'll be there long. And I would love to see Tesla just come walk itself right back in, come chill, and then I would be taking things to the upside. What's up, non-refundable? How's everything, baby? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'd be very curious to say if this doesn't just drop right here. MViz is moving, but I want to see this breakout right here. That seems like good.
Gave me the mute. I was over here talking away, motherfucking you. I'm like, man, was this dude not listening to anything I'm fucking saying here?
I didn't mute you.
Yeah, you did.
How the hell did I do that?
When you turned my camera. When you
oh, my bad, G. I didn't think about that.
What's up, non-refundable? Yeah, I was hollering about them grandmas I was taking care of in the chat.
Shit. Someone's touching my grandma's?
Me. I'm the one touching grandma's.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Well.
Nikki's looking at me like, what? In the slots, Nikki. You can get grandma's.
I have so many things I want to teach him. All right. Yeah, I want to see what's going down and see where we're going to go and hopefully catch. But knowing that we have downside. I'd like to see a little bit more downside than expected. I'm cool if they want to just go and bounce it and go off the support level of like, I don't know, something really dumb like, I don't know, 40 or 440 14. That would make kind of sense. I mean, I think you'd have a little bit more. Just keep an eye out for these little gaps right here at the $439.16 SPY. The options on the SPY today are put to call ratio 2.85, and on Monday it's 1.35. So if I was somebody that wanted to go and piss off a lot of people, I'd be running this bitch green as shit. And not to mention that a lot of people are probably going to go puts here. But I think for the short term, we could be a little bearish on the beginning of the day. But I want to see what happens around Tesla 259.30, Intel 33. Apple came back in pretty decently into the VWAP here. We got about 4 minutes into the market.
And by the end of 2023, do you think we see a new high on the SPY?
Yeah.
466.32 or 23 or 32, I think is the high. 466 something.
No, it went to 5.
No, it didn't. 466.32.
What?
Let me see.
468.
$466.52 is the all-time high. January 3rd, 2022.
Was it when it broke 400? That's very interesting. Okay. I don't know. See, here's the argument that I have is it could be an absolute monumental shove if it goes to about like a 464 or something like that. But I will like to.
Once
I
it
do want to
hits
see
those highs, then I think shit gets real weird.
Yeah, I don't know that it's gonna do that. I don't know that it's gonna do that anytime soon. I think that if it does, it'll do it quicker than we end up back at like. I don't know. I think you might break 450 before you go back to 400, which I'm surprised I'm even saying that. But
well, yeah, I mean it's not too far out of the realm. I mean, it seems like yesterday we were talking about 420 being a benchmark of like.
Yeah, and it shouldn't be up that high.
So, but what I'm saying is we're only the same amount away from all-time highs that we were away from 420 when we started talking about, you know what I mean, or just what we've gone from in the last 2 weeks. But it's all on these giant, like, can they just keep propping the market up because small caps continue to fall. We've seen a little rally with the Russell, with the reorganizing of it earlier this week.
Well, I think that what's odd and what I think the Russell is a lot of riskier assets. I think that the Russell going big is gonna just be like a telltale sign for investors that like, oh, everything's fine, just throw a bunch of money at it and problem will go away.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what pushed the market to those all-time highs was people doing that with companies that now are worth under a quarter.
Right.
You know what I mean? You look at all those small to mid cap companies around January of 22 that were up at, you know, between $2 and $6 that are now, and these are companies that were in the Russell 2000 that are now essentially worthless.
Yeah, that's what I'm. It's kind of a recycling of sorts. We have about less than a minute.
Yeah, it's these companies with high operating costs that keep accumulating debt that have been banking on these interest rates coming down, and it's not happening. That's why these big companies keep pushing, because it don't matter to them.
Intel's looking good to just pull back just a little bit. Everything does. But if the buyers just want to shoot it into the sky. Ooh, the SPY just took a really nasty candle on my screen.
I'm watching it on the television. I like to look at the people that ring the bell. Look at how happy those people are, Nikki.
Why?
They don't know why they're cheering. Because that guy's about to push a button that makes the market start. We're off and running. Everything
There's
green.
Tesla trying to go.
S&P opening up almost 0.75%. Apple hits $3 trillion evaluation. That is breaking news.
Of course, right at the time where Apple needs to take a shit for a little bit. Tesla hitting 260. Now let them walk it back. Let everybody take a breath here.
Walk it back. Walk it back.
No, it's walk it out.
No, you're walking it back. Nasdaq up almost a full percent, but that's walking back as well. What's the Dow? The Dow up just about 0.5%. So that pulled back from the open too.
I want to try to grab these Tesla 260. I like the 265s, but I would probably feel safer at the 262s. But
what effect do you feel all the options expiring today is going to play into what we see throughout the day?
I think it's definitely going to be interesting. I think that
Do you think we see him give up on one side, or do you think we see him try to swing this market, burning some theta here at the end?
They're going to try to probably do it earlier than later, and then they're going to probably try to go and make up whatever. I think they'll probably try to bring it back and put it right into a sweet spot that I don't think has anything to do with this weekend. I think it'll be Tuesday. I think it'll have to have a lot to do with Monday, because a lot of people aren't going and looking into that Monday.
Monday, just a reminder, the markets close at 1 p.m.
I'm looking at Tesla to bring it back to me a little bit.
So 1 p.m. close on Monday, market completely closed on Tuesday. Resume normal trading on Wednesday. So if you are playing calls, bless you, buddy. If you are playing calls, anything daily, couple days out into Monday, just be aware that you have an early day on Monday. Know what I'm saying?
No, I'm saying.
What's good, man? This chat needs to get hype, man. It's
I'm
Friday, the market's cooking. Let's go.
I'm trying to watch Tesla right now because I feel like Tesla's about to just give it up right now. But
Trying to watch Tesla go to the freaking moon. Let's get them that call Grimace got. Let's get that thing in the money.
oh,
And then you
he'll
know
probably
what?
be in the money.
Let's get some blockbuster numbers coming out of Tesla on Sunday to really push that thing over the edge. Because you can't stop that. You can't argue with these numbers. I love when these numbers come out for Tesla because you can't. They are what they are. They're not earnings. There's not really much more that goes into it. It's a number of cars delivered. Bam. It's either good or it's not good. You know what I mean?
Here's what I was talking about. The market's pulling back into itself real quick, and Intel probably just wicked out of that. I don't think it's gonna go and survive. I think you're probably gonna see Intel bring it back a little bit to the 200, and Tesla did seem like it wanted to do that until just then. Oh, it still gave up VWAP. It's cool. But I'm still extremely bullish on Tesla. I just don't want to see it run right this second. I want to see it pull back first. Because it seems like it's only going to want like a 262 evaluation or something like that. If it pulls back, I feel like it could get a lot more. AMC coming back. AMC's actually like trying to break its highs from the other day. So is Tesla, but Tesla looks like it's coming up a little short. This is where I'm looking for this pullback. Tesla is already is green already. Apple's up 52. Good shit. Let's go. Grimace is talking. Just letting you know. AMC got rejected at 440. It'll probably try to come pick up at like 331. Tesla's just saying, fuck that. See, this feels like everything wants to run, but nothing actually will.
Well done, Grimace. That's friggin' fantastic.
Yeah, Grimace is killing it right now.
Arctic Carnival making another run at that $18 mark, 17.87. Got rejected at 18 right at the open. Up over just over 4%.
See, Intel's starting to walk itself back.
Jesus, what happened to Bitcoin there?
Just took a $500 shit candle. I just went long in Intel 35s for next week.
Apple fighting right around that 192, 191.94 on Apple.
Yeah, it seems like it's going to have another. Doesn't seem like it wants to go now. Probably needs to take a second. Come back down for just a sec, which is kind of what I'm looking for.
And this gap on the
Buys just
indices
continuing.
all remaining where it started. Nasdaq up 1.05%, S&P up 0.86%, and the Dow up 0.67%. So you got a 0.2% gap between each one of those right now. And they're all moving in the same direction up.
I'm watching these. I'm watching these on Tesla. I want to get into these 262.5s. There's even a gap on this. I want to see what happens if the SPY gets rejected here from 242 and comes back for a walk. Apple's trying to push. Because if it does get rejected here, then the fact that this option's getting walked back already, I'm going to it's to its 95. This gets pushed up. This is trying to hold green. It broke through into this candle. So now Tesla's going to start to kind of topple. Because now the SPY doesn't have anything to go to. Needs to pull itself back. RSI on the SPY is at 82 and 85 for the 6 and 14 day. Tesla could easily go and just take a minute, come back down for 15 minutes even. But I'd rather be patient with this trade. Bitcoin 29. Bring the market down just a little bit. Apple, not right now, please. Nah, I'm not going to deal with that shit right now. Not this fucking second. Wait.
Apple ain't playing.
Just give me a fucking minute. Like, don't be an asshole, Apple, honestly. Like, you already need to go, so go. And then when you're on your way back, shit on the SPY and Tesla real quick. Bring that ass back into this fucking gap. And then we'll talk about potentially going long together. But you're not going to go and just fucking fire off through 192.40 and just say, suck my dick.
Going right to 193.
I want to see this pullback.
CCL, beautiful through that 18 mark, 18.15 now on CCL, up just about 6%. Hell
Tesla
yeah.
is trying to move.
261.80
It
now
seems
on Tesla.
too good. It seems too good to be true. I want the market to go up like everybody else, but I think they're gonna walk this one back. Why all of a sudden the what? We've had a prior level of resistance here at the 240, 220. Tesla's trying like hell, but we were watching Intel first. Intel has the ability to get bodied again. Tesla's trying. There goes Tesla.
Let's see if Apple goes with it. 192.45 on Apple.
Apple tries to pull itself back. Tesla's just tearing ass through the 240. Every time SPY's pulling back all of a sudden. Apple wants to come with it with any stretch of the imagination. There's the SPY just ripping at 20 cents. I still think that, I mean, this fucking Tesla is just moving though. I'm telling you this, there's going to be, oh, there goes the SPY. There's another 20 cents. But like right there, the Tesla is just holding perfectly. It needs to just get bodied, but it's very, very strong right now, guys. I want the pullback. And if I was a betting man, that would be the that'd be the way I would be going right now. I don't think it's gonna go back to the one through 160 or 260. I think it'll probably come. This is actually interesting to me. So the SPY is moving north, but Tesla is taking a break. And I'm not quite sure why they're doing it. $265. I'm wondering if I can't get in and out of 260 puts. Man, I really want to touch that 257 area. I think it's interesting that they're not going to give you this is going to flag. I honestly don't know. Yeah, see that one's dropping through. Oh. These need to come back up to fill their gap at 425, but that means you're going to drop Tesla, what, into 258s? If that's the case, then I'm going to be watching those 265 calls. I'd really like the 262 and a halves. Oh, see, yeah, family reunion. Yeah, no. That would be probably the worst thing to ever happen. People in my house would be very bothersome. But I'm down to get like a Airbnb or something. So those puts are starting to bottom. Here's Tesla coming to town on the 265s. We have twice as many calls on Tesla right now. Like, I would just love to see the 262 and a halves come all the way back into like the 70s. Oh, GTA, you liked it with your lips? I appreciate that. My good man. AMC, what you doing? These might break 100. There's the break of 100. Let's see if we go and get the gap fill perfectly on the things that aren't supposed to have technicals. Because I think this could run south of that if I think this is doable. Yeah, so that put would have been perfectly placed. And then, so now that the SPY is a little bit over its area where it's trying to find support and it doesn't have support because that used to be a resistance line and it's not validated that area yet. Watch for the SPY to drive down Tesla real quick. Ooh. Non-refundable with the 501. Can I get a oh yeah from Cali? Yo, from Cali with love. Well, from Florida with tits out, coming to you live. We appreciate you greatly. Oh, you did it with your toes? Okay. Non-refundable. I'm gonna need you to come back to work and start moving the crackheads around in the stream, please. They're losing it. That was probably gonna be that pullback right there. I really, really, really want the market to keep going, but I do need that pullback. Like that right there, Tesla. Keep coming. Keep going. That a girl. That a girl. Run them cheeks. Thank you. Grazie. Suck on my balls. 2 times. I make a oops. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. This is beautiful. Neo is up 5%. I have a buy limit for the 262.5s for like $73 a piece. Probably not going to get filled, but the fact that we just ran to the downside of this, that means that this option is going to go and see probably the same kind of movement. So I would like to see this go and break like the low and get back down here, but we might not see all of that. The fact that Tesla did take that big shit candle, I like the fact that it did that, because if the SPY wants to come back in just a little bit, it'll drive Tesla down right to where I would like to have Tesla, right underneath that 260, 250, 950-ish area. Good morning, Miss Bree. Non-refundable's got the cop car out, bro. Grimace is only up $33,000 or $3,300, 58%. I remember when you bought those. There's Intel moving. We were picking these up at 10 a piece on the 35s for next week. I still want that fucking buy. Bring that ass. Come down. Because we moved to the downside, we broke through, we wicked all the way low. SPY is continuing to try to push green. I still think it's going to give us a better buy on Tesla. Intel wants to go through the 3350 though. Yeah, Neo is moving, by the way. I did see that. Neo's trying to set itself up over 985. By the way, charge point. We were talking about this right here the other day. No bullshit. It actually wicked down underneath that 470 and is now up $1. Neo's looking to break high and stay over that 985. Tesla just did something that makes me think I'm not going to get my buy. Just get rejected, you big fuck. Come down first. I'm trying to help you. Apple is 192.50. Fucking Apple. Come on, dude. Just let me get to the goddamn better buy that you're not going to go. And I just fucking irritates the shit out of me right now because Tesla is not going, in my opinion. I don't think this thing goes through 170 or 270. I think it goes probably to 264 or something like that. But I think that the market genuinely needs to pull back first. I think all of this is show. I think that you will probably have a better buy, even though you might be long, even if you bought at 262 long right now, you probably would get a better buy several times over. I'm just not willing to go and jump into a trade right this second just to throw money at the market. I think that Tesla is trying like hell, but I don't know that the SPY is persuading me. SPY might go to the 450 or 446 area though. Intel just came back. Not sure why. Monday expiration over 600. That's what's up. Let's go Microvision. MViz needs to pop over 443. Needs 450, but Tesla is just kind of kicking it. So now that I go and look at Tesla being still too fucking high. Those 260s right now are looking decent. I feel like you can make some easy, quick money here. With the market running like this, you have Tesla going over 263. And in case, I mean, I think that there's validity for the top side, but I still can't go long on the market with it not coming back yet. There's one way you're gonna do it though. Tesla's gonna move like a motherfucker, and then Apple's gonna just bottom out and fucking move, continuing the SPY to the like. Okay, that makes sense. SQ's 1894. I genuinely. Okay. $260. Tesla has 265 in it, if it'll go. But I think I'm going to try to make money between these moves. Yeah, there's that wall. We're going... Man, this is fucking stupid. I like it though. I want the 260 puts on Tesla for 70 right there. Those calls are moving from the bottom though. Higher lows on Neo. Those contracts at $7. Yep. Tesla has the ability to fill a gap all the way to what? 264.91. Yeah, 265 area. I think it's going to come just shy of that. Reason I think that is because the market's trying to remain green volume, but it's not doing a good job of cooling the RSI off for fuck. Bitcoin is leaving. It's trying to bounce, but it's coming to the downside. Amazon over 130. TSM is moving to the top side. I wonder what the hell is making that happen. But Intel, it's still just sideways as shit. What are you doing, dude? Tesla, are you fucking done now? Come back for a second. Let's talk about it. Amazon 130. AMD 113. Yeah, we can all just come talk about this. Like, easily not go through the 265 right now. AMC pulled back. It would make sense for it to come back to 428. But bring the whole fucking market back. Spy just says, nah, fuck that. I'm trying to time the fucking SPY drop perfectly into Tesla. And I'm playing with fire here. Because the SPY doesn't seem to be fucking done. Apple's trying to hold its 5 MA. The video hopefully chills the fuck out at 120. Yeah, come bring that ass back. Like, Apple, stop. There's no point. Yo, SPY, I don't know what the fuck your deal is, but you're good. I promise, bro. That wick on Tesla was weird. Like, it almost just like it should have moved with the SPY, but it didn't. Hesitation on Apple. Nvidia's not really doing much. I think I might have just tried to double top. I'd love a couple more confirmations there. You're really seeing no thank you from here. Apple, chill the fuck out. You don't have to do this right now. Promise. Get rejected. I mean, you can go if everything else wants to take a shit. This is Apple trying to go and move weight. Which is just balancing the fucking SPY and Tesla at really shitty places. Apple likes it. Better be sure that Apple doesn't just crash back into itself right here. Yeah, that made a little move that was a little too big for its britches right there, I think. Tesla, don't fucking help it right now. You both are like two drunk fucking schoolgirls right now. Turn the fuck around and go home. Like, at least come back to the 190, Apple, before you go on C200. Don't leave the gap open to come shit the bed. Yes, that was a nasty pickup, G. SQs are at a tipping point. 443 equals 1786. I think this is going to be the armpit of the fucking SQ's head and shoulders. It's got to go make its other shoulder though. It's like 930. What's interesting though is that my Tesla, interested in these, my Tesla 260 puts have just kind of kicked it at 70. So even though they're still trying to like go green, Theta's burning those calls bad. Tesla's doing the same thing that Apple is trying to do, but I think it's very odd that they're all running, except for the SPY. Everything is running away from its indicators. Apple did about the best job, but there's still a gap between 192 190 184. If that just put in the trend on Tesla, that's going to probably just be an annoying flag. But let's just hope that it's just a flag and not just... I just think the entire market needs to just give itself a fucking second. And I think that they're going to go and make it chop regardless. But Apple is not doing anybody any favors to pull back. Apple's moving. Grim, congrats. Those Apple 185s are definitely looking fucking sexy right now, bud. $10.20. Oh yeah, just 1,500. Yeah, no, he's only up $9,000 in that trade right now, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Excuse me. No, they're about the same value. My fault, my fault. Yeah, that's disgusting. That's a beautiful, beautiful call there. What you doing, Apple? It's very odd that we're all doing this at weird fucking times. SQs just walk back to fucking 1850 so that we can go and get this over with. I can't wait to touch the SPY over. Like, what I would like to just assume that we're not going for 46, but we could with the way the market's fucking ripping right now. Let's go. Yeah, let it run. I'm cool with Apple running. I just need Tesla to chill the fuck out. Just for a moment. Like, just run back to 261 just for a fucking jiffy. Like, right there. Like, all you need right there is just to walk that ass back. You already have the fucking SPY at 443.20. You have, like, everything. Now we have fucking Apple going 193.05. Oh, the market's losing it right now. S&P is up with like up 1%. Nasdaq usually goes within 1% to 2%, and then I'd be careful around Nasdaq right now. But everything is moving hard. Tesla's going back up over the 264s. Happy Friday to you, Bree. Dow's trying to get to 1% right now. Beautiful, G. Just to let you guys know, we are experiencing some of those asshole bot comments or bot messages again. If you feel, if anybody's reaching out to you that says that their name is OTC Enzo, we had to change our names on Discord and stuff like that. I'm not going to reach out to anybody. I'm not going to go and ever message somebody unless it's like, hey, dude, what's up? Like, I'm not going to send you a cut and pasted fucking, hey, like, if you want to get better at trading, I don't offer shit here. We don't offer shit. Yes, we're going to be playing this Saturday, Grim. But if you see anything that's not like, hey guys, what's up? Or hey, like, if I'm not talking to you by name and you're getting a response, it's a bot, and I don't know how to fix it. We're working on it. But they keep getting back in and I can't figure out why. But yes, we will definitely be playing some poker this Saturday. Why, are you trying to get beat again, old man? You could probably beat my ass in a like a 5K. I'd probably be done after the like 0.5K, but you know, what are you giving me? Like, are you acting like loose butthole right now, Arctic? You can't be doing that. Can't have that. And if we're playing the game, it's got to definitely be below the waist. Those are the rules that I've always known. If Tesla would just only touch me. Like, I think that Tesla has every ability to still go north of 265, even if it does come back. I would just prefer that it came back. But I could definitely see Tesla bullish to the 280, or I think it might have been the 278 area. But I think there's a very, very difficult question that you have to ask is like, when are they going to stop going and looking at Tesla's future? Or I can't think of the word I'm looking for. The potential investments or money making opportunities that Tesla brings, and just starting to evaluate it for exactly what's on the books. It's going to 260, 275 this week. Well, great. I hope that it brings its ass. Excuse me. I hope it brings its ass back before it does, because if not, it's gonna have to fill a gap somewhere. I could easily see the SPY giving up its 5 MA. Yes, I mean it is looking decently strong. Or Apple is. The 282 calls next week are looking decent. Wonder if this is the market trying to turn back over, or if Apple's just gonna go and hold right here at the 192. I can't see what that says. Hold on 1 second. I don't know what the hell is going on with my YouTube on my phone, but it's fucking shit up. BXRX. Apple is making 52-week highs. If you're somebody that has a decent amount of, or a good amount of liquidity to your account, you could go, and if you're looking at Tesla to play one way or the other, I would stay probably close to the 265s if you're looking long, but give yourself a minute or two to come back to VWAP. Okay, well, I don't know whose dogs are freaking out, but GTA is freaking out about BRX or BXRX. Fuck, did that backwards. Yeah, BXRX is moving. That thing will come back. 73 cents. Tesla's trying to just hang out here, but SPY looks like it needs to take a deep breath. Look, like you guys just ran a fucking marathon. Take a minute. Yeah, BXRX is halted up. We'll keep that one up. Apple's looking good. The SPY is trying to continue. Tesla's trying to overreach a little bit. See if it can substantiate this. $52-week low on the SQ. Yep. When you have Apple at 192, over 3.03 trillion market cap. BXRX is unhalted, ran up to 120 and is continuing to be on the move. I wonder if they start letting things like this run and it starts bringing money out of the big seven. You have a BXRX on an average of 17.7 or 17.9. Well, hopefully it gets there for you. $264 keeps getting rejected on Tesla. There's a lot more puts than there are calls going into the day. That's why they would want to run it green first, push people out of their puts, and burn those. Then hold it here and trade it sideways. Or they want people to go and think that they're good here. BXRX is also once again halted at 128. Giving up our 5MA here. Tesla probably needs a move back. But these are already ooh, there's a big pullback on Tesla. This is hopefully support gonna catch. But I don't know if it's got it. If the SPY is gonna pull back the VWAP like that and drop what, 60 cents? You're about to lose 40 in Apple. What's up, Prowess? Where's Miss Prowess? What's up, love? How's everything? I see her hanging out in the Discord. SpaceX's Dragon's probably about to move. I think I'll probably go long. Look at all the open interest up top. That seems odd. There's Tesla coming back to us a little bit. Right to the 5MA. Let's see what happens to BRX or BXRX and Space. Later, non-refundable. You have a better day. Go through, Tesla. Come reinvent yourself, bitch. Don't make me spit in your mouth today. Right in front of company. I'll domestic violence you in front of company. Get your ass back to the 260 area. Like, just come see the 96 EMA and we'll call it even. You know what I mean? It already punctured the 5 EMA. Just trying to hide. by 2 cents. Did hold this candle perfectly though. BXRX is open. Immediate downside 113. Space is at $4. We have a gap to fill back, BXRX back at a 101, 105 area, but it is halted to the downside. Acquisition from Terra Immune is what the BXRX news is coming from. Calling Archer to 7. Am I looking at the correct fucking stock? Non-refundable, what's up, baby? That's everything. Palantir's over 15 fucking dollars. Hello? Come on, Spy, push away. You know you gotta come see VWAP. You can bring Tesla's fat ass down with you. Netflix, Jesus Christ. Yeah, bring your ass back down to like 225. Microsoft, yeah, that'd be proper. I mean, if you want to go, what? Oh, why the fuck? Be much more enjoyable back at the 336. And the Spy's trying to push away from the 5 EMA now. Nvidia is trying to just fucking moon right now. Go through the 424. But if Nvidia is moving, coins at 71. That thing needs to give back up the, what, 67 area? MViz, by the way, Brina was all over that. MViz fucking ran. It's up 20% right now. 5 EMA just caught Tesla right there. You're not gonna hold the 4. Yep, MVIS move. Amazon retraced back pretty heavily. Very nicely as well. We'll keep an eye on space. Space looks like it's got a bunch of downside though. That one could pop back though. ESPN to cut some of its commentators as it negotiates contract renewals. That could be an interesting dilemma. I think that when ESPN started, or I'm sorry, the whole YouTube thing with football started, everybody just started jockeying for position, and now everybody's kind of trying to find where they fit in. Curious to see what happens with Apple right here. Apple's trying to pull back and trying to gain this area of support. Tesla's doing a nice pullback itself. I want to see it give up to 262.85. I'm starting to think, I see everything starting to time up where if we can get the nice Supreme Court strikes down student loan forgiveness, ooh, that'll bring some probable downside to the market. Yeah, that wouldn't be very surprising. MVIS company said it's completed. It's out June 16th. Look for MVIS to probably continue to keep going off the decent news though. Buying LiDAR for a swing. Looking to sell it. I think you've touched that like 15, 16 times over now. America. Stupid kids don't deserve forgiveness. Fuck right. Yeah. I mean, what did you think? Honestly? We were gonna forgive your dumb shit? You wanna go and like better yourself? Fuck. No. Virgin is coming down. Tried to get a decent amount of green right there, but Grimace brought that. Happy fucking Pride Month to you too, sir. Grimace, thank you for that heads up because the market is now taking a downturn. Apple's giving up towards its VWAP right here, but that being said, see how the SPY is coming up to VWAP as Tesla's coming to VWAP, as Apple's coming to VWAP. This is very complicated. I'm going to. Yep, that just happened. So people are just now getting that shit on their phones. Give it a second. There's your level of resistance right here at the 242.21, which makes sense. The push through VWAP could happen if we get kind of like a late reaction here. They could also go and just kind of react pretty nonchalant. But I want to see what happens when we come back down to this 192.43, if we get the hold above it, or if we try to break low coming back down. Because the market's looking very snazzy. But there are a couple of things that you can't really ignore. And student loan anything is one of those. Ukraine loan forgiveness will pass. Fuck. I don't know that I can forgive that though. Tennis is physical. I don't know if I can forgive that shit. Like, I could possibly forgive them for sending all the money that they have to the Ukraine if it was not to keep eyes off of other atrocities. Congratulations, I'm so excited. Today is wedding day for my oldest daughter. Holy shit. Congratulations, bro. Rehearsal went great yesterday. Hey, very, very glad to see it. Positive vibes to the lovely bride. Very, very, very cool. Hey, we appreciate you, Arctic. That's actually really, really cool. Rainbow activist thing. I mean, correction, Zelensky loan forgiveness is passed. Fuck yeah, bud. I mean, it's like don't ask, don't tell kind of thing. Tennis. Man, Apple's looking decent. Everything has its resistances right here, though. It's the same candle on every single one of them. Right here. It's the same exact fucking candle. The exact same fucking thing, guys. I'll even pick one out. Yep. They're all the exact same fucking thing. This little candle right here. It's tiny. All of them need to run up to it. It just so happens to also be the 5MA. Tesla's also got downside right here. But it all seems very almost too exact. Tesla has the ability to hit that and move higher because it's still got the top to keep that wick in. SPY basically just gets rejected from it again after we broke through it. We're trying to substantiate that as Apple is using that now as its 5MA, which is very well timed to shit on the things that deserve to move right now. Because Tesla looks like, well, we're good to go, but as soon as it realizes that we're not going to go anywhere else, Tesla's not going to be able to go and continue north without these things, but they're all doing the same shit. This is the type of shit that I look for. These are patterns. These are just things that don't make fucking sense. Why is there the same fucking candle on, like, Ukraine ain't loans? Straight up extortion. Hey, dude, if they need some fucking feet pics or something, Nunya, I'm willing to, like, strike a deal, but, like, you're not gonna go and tell me that we're not looking the wrong fucking way under some shitty ass rocks. I think people need to start paying attention to those shitty ass rocks. Green on CNTX. Why are we only sending money? Oh, hey, look, what we do is we exchange the Bitcoin for other grain, or I don't know, what do you give those kids? Nutrigrain bars? I don't fucking know. We do that, and it's like a one-way transaction. You know, it gets over there, and we don't even question it. Don't worry about it. Send them a couple fucking, like, AC 130s, dude. It's not like the kids these days know how to fly that shit. It's like a video game. Look at Apple pulling back right into VWAP. I don't like that Apple just did that. Please don't fucking bounce there, Apple. SPY didn't want it. Apple didn't want it. The same exact candles. And now Tesla's giving it up. And Amazon's just, like, not even fucking ready to go deal with it yet. AMD doesn't really have any pattern the same. Thank you for all your hard work and hours you put. Hey, dude, I appreciate that. $4.99. Hey, I'll send you a couple feet pics just for the funsies. You know what I mean? That's, you know, congratulations. It's not very, very often that your eldest daughter's wedding comes up, so we appreciate you greatly, but you got bigger things to worry about right now, my man. I'm just letting you know. You got to go give your daughter away. We appreciate you more than you know. But definitely go take care of that girl. We'll let you know if CCL goes to 100. What is that? Or if BXRX goes to 1797, I think. But we are very, very grateful to have you around and appreciate you greatly. BXRX is still looking like it's wanting to turn its ass back around. Tesla, come on, drop that ass. Spy wants one more choke, like one more choke or what? Ooh, yeah, that was it. That was very heavy. Trying to keep my mind occupied. No, you don't need to keep. Well, shit. Wednesday. Well, there it's what? 6 a.m. Yeah, it's got to be like 6 probably. Oh, he averaged down to 7. Well, shit. Now you could go and probably average down to 350. Let's go. W's. Tesla, get fucked, please. Like, come touch every single person out of those like 265 so I can buy them again. Oh, right. No, yeah, you're good there. I think that's probably like the only time you get away with it. I mean, I'll still call you a pussy, but you're still welcome here anytime. You could always go and show a little love for the little girl. I could imagine. I don't have a little girl. I have a little boy, but I could imagine him grabbing some emotion out of me eventually. But no, that's a beautiful thing, man. Congratulations to you and the missus. Let her know that we're showing her some love as well. And hey, look, I could be I could be there in a moment's fucking notice. Like, if you have any problems, just hey, I'll get on a red eye. I'll officiate the bitch right there, like the entire wedding, the whole thing. I could just officiate that whole thing. Ooh, did that halt down? It did. It halted down. Yeah, dude, I could officiate the pants off of some wedding. Easily. I don't know if you're going for more of like probably a country style wedding. I could do that. Apple's doing the exact same things, trying to run to its candle. I think that I think Tesla's out in front of Apple right now. Because Apple's trying to use the 119, the 119.90 or 192.49 right here as support. We are trying to do the same thing with I want to say it's probably right here at the 240, 248. I think all of these orange areas are the same fucking place, honestly. And I think Tesla's just out ahead a little bit. Look how Microsoft just pulled back in. Google gets rejected. VWAP comes in at 121.50. Does the SPY keep getting moved at 5 EMA? Sure appreciate our fiancés. Oh shit. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm always here for you. I'm just letting you know. PACB. Oh. We got big, large gap too. Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna make a fucking difference, right? It's just gonna move north and come back and pull. It'll pull back into that. Ooh, this gon' fly, brother. Safe. You have to have 1422. You want to make sure you break the 1430, and then I think you possibly go and retry the 16 and get rejected probably around that. Yeah, I would say the $17 move you're definitely wanting, and you could possibly get 20, but Tesla, don't do this right now. There's just this, like, this is a move that couldn't be substantiated. This is a wick out. That's a wick out. That's an actual firm candle. If this moves, it'll probably go to the prior 1810. So look for that, what, 1690 long. If you can get over the 1430 and fuck with this candle. Yeah, 1415. Once you get through 1550, you're on the move to every bit of what. That 1523 just bothers the shit out of me because it was a wick top right here, and it was also a bottom candle with support here. So you're looking to go back to that prior support. So that would be pretty similar to breakout high, gap up, or just wick through and then come and pull right back down within itself. If it does not decide to break that 1420, 1040, 1070. SPY gap up on the daily. So this is when you think about SPY puts. Well, I mean, when Tesla goes and fucking does this stupid ass shit, it makes me just want to smack my fucking grandmother right now. Like, it doesn't make any sense for it to do this because nothing else has moved. Yeah, but keep an eye on that. That shit looks like it's ready to just lose its mind. Pacific Bio, yeah, that's a weird one. I'd be looking for that to do something very soon. One way or the other. That gap bothers the shit out of me, though. I'm going to be honest with you. To know that I have the gap down to 1316 and then have another gap down to, what, 1275? You already put in a substantial base, and that's going back to support anyway. So, yeah, I would go... See if you can't find that 1325. $13.25, you might, even with the roll down that you're going to get. Yeah, 13.25, 13.14, something like that could easily go and fill that first gap and just say fuck it to this one and use it once you come back. Tesla's just wanting to go and try to create all new highs for the day. Not sure that this one makes a lot of sense to me, Tesla. I'm going to be honest with you. Can't say that this would make sense. Oops. AMD trying to go north. Microsoft looking like it's trying to go get rejected. Where is the fucking heat coming from, though? Just doesn't make any fucking sense to me. I'm sorry. You're gonna get indecision going into fucking Tesla regardless. This does not seem like... This is people buying the fucking news. Neo got smacked around at the $10 area. Grandma's in the chat from GTA. Let's go. Let's get it. Thinking, sell the, yeah, I like that. I like that play. I don't know why the fuck you're asking me. You do very well on your own. But I do appreciate the vote of confidence. Yeah, no, I think that's definitely a good play. It doesn't hurt you if you're just averaging into like a $12, $11 area. $12.75 is interesting there though. It's almost like a perfect support if you can get it. But if it's up here and the market's doing well, what happens if the market's not doing so well? Does that stock take a slide? I could definitely see that $11 area being an issue. Tesla, no, Tesla never makes sense, but it is trying to hold 263. 263.99. Apple still never broke over that fucking candle. So is that what we're waiting for? Is Apple to fucking go and break over this little red box and then everything's to the moon? But I'm like, it just doesn't make sense to me because if all of those little red boxes are very similar and we do the exact same shit, why does Tesla fucking go and break a new high of the day? Just to go and fall right, I mean, just again, 264, 264. Does it actually go? Market's looking teed the fuck up too. I'm gonna be honest with you. Microsoft looks like it could go and do this and get back to the top side. This is a problem though for Tesla, I'm gonna be honest. At 160, 150. Microsoft's up 2%. Meta's up 2.5%. Netflix is up almost 3.25%. Space gave up $4. Apple is north of that 192.70. Apple needs to go through its 5 MA right here, and then I'll feel better. Thank you. Apple's giving it back. Tesla's giving it back. Now where's the SPY? Come on back. Apple didn't ever get that candle. Broke back below its 5. SPY got up over that candle just a little bit. Apple climbed that candle perfectly. As Tesla's trying to come back to this support, Tesla might just wick down to like 263.5 and just continue north. Oh, good morning, Mr. Randy. How's everything, baby? Spy, I'd really appreciate you to shit the bed for me. Come back and see your 5 MA real quick, because Tesla's already trying to go through it. Spy, whatever you do, just sit the fuck down. Just don't run right now. You have nothing to substantiate yourself on yet. Don't run. Don't go that way first. Apple's trying to give up 5. in there like swimwear. Yes, sir, baby. Thanks, bud. Off to tennis courts. Good luck. Hey, yes, sir. Tennis, appreciate you coming and hanging out with us for a bit. Come back and see us. Man, the market is like seriously questionable right now. I like the fact that Apple's trying to hold the 5, but it has definitely a little more in it, in my opinion. Tesla's doing the same thing and has support that it could fall at. However, it looks like it's trying to do it right now. And timing-wise, this could still just rip green. It's looking so good to just come back. Just come back just a little. So that kicked down on Tesla, it just kicked it through its 5. There you go. Keep going. Thank you. Now just continue to run this out. Because the SPY can now come and try to hopefully grab its 5 while Tesla goes and grabs VWAP. When Tesla gets back to VWAP, I'm hoping Apple will be ready to just follow through just like Apple or just like Tesla just did. But we need the SPY to actually come back more than what it is. I'm nutty buddy like a payday bar, son. I'm in there. Tesla, don't be a bitch. Oh shit, GTA is touching grandmas again. What the fuck, dude? He's stealing grandmas. That's not good, bro. No habla inglés. See ya. Yeah, tell your cousin Teabagging that I liked him. I like Teabagging. His physical, dude. That guy's an absolute savage. Ace, tell Miss Prowess I said I love her. If she can hear me, I don't know if she can hear me, but tell her I love her if you can hear. If you can do that in the chat or in the Discord, please. Apple, this is where you need to just come clean through the 192.50. Let's just do that. Let's just not even play with these levels anymore. I think we should just negotiate easily between like a 162.5 and a 162.08. Let's just negotiate there. Tesla, what do you think? Apple needs to come fucking way back. Tesla, I would love to see Apple go and finish under 190. I would absolutely love that. But it's probably not gonna happen. Thank you, sir. No, I hope all you guys have better weekends. CBS Frog over at the Kick or knows that we're live on Kick. I appreciate you, CBS. We finally have the chats synced up. Apple, don't do it. You've said 15 fucking times you don't like it. How many candles, how many more fucking candles, honestly? Honestly, do you want right now? 1, 2, 3. I didn't quite get there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 that broke over the 192.70 area, but didn't fucking go anywhere. So now the SPY is starting to get a little boogie in it. I'm about to go and take my tits out if we start to see like the market falling here in a little bit. But this consolidation is just looking proper, and it scares. I mean, it scares me to go short here in any capacity, any shorter than I already am. But SPY is trying to give up. It did bring its RSI down substantially, but so did everything in the market. There's Microsoft coming back a little bit. SPY is bringing it back to the 442.5. GTA, I don't know what you did to the fucking bot, but quit cheating. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Touching grandmas, now he's touching hearts and shit. That's not usual. Let's see if we can get Tesla to move to the downside with open up its Jesus. Better not have. Good day, Mr. Girth Brooks. Suck my dick, bro. I'm working. I'm trying to be an adult right now. SPY gave up its 5. The fuck out of here. Come get some. Bring that back when you want it. Run my ones. Apple's trying to get the VWAP. High 450. Yeah, okay. Probably, to be honest with you. But Microsoft's not really fucking feng shuiing with that. Meta's trying to give it up right now too. Palantir's giving it back. Bounce that ass till you can't no more. You know, Palantir's looking like a cheap date right now. But Palantir does look decently saucy if you can catch it at the right time. It all depends on where that goes off. If that comes in and pulls back underneath the 1530 and it breaks, then I might take that long. But I'm assuming that this is just going to be walked back right into the 1520. You want to duel again, just just to go and prove that you're not cheating in I mean, there you go. You get shit on again. What do you want? There's Tesla trying to give it up. Give it up, Tesla. Ooh, don't like that. So see how these orange areas are all kind of like, they're very interesting. What the hell was I looking at earlier? The Amazon. There's Amazon doing it very spicy. So we got through VWAP on Apple. Intel's moving. Intel's breaking up over the 3352. It's not cheats, it's just your dog shit. That's what it is. Yeah, that thing might move if it gets over 164 and through 167. Like, look at fucking AMD. Or, excuse me, Amazon. You get this little walk down on Apple. You get the same fucking thing right here. You get this little walk down. You get a little hope push. Then you get fucking rejected and you fall through underneath your VWAP. Now Tesla's behind. Or Tesla is doing it while staying bullish. So in retrospect, right now, Tesla looks a hell of a lot more structured to the upside to continue to keep going north. But if it wants to give up these levels like the other patterns have, kind of like it's doing, then I'll go and take it. It just seems like Tesla being up here, while we don't have the other one, we already have Apple at VWAP. Amazon's already through VWAP, doesn't give a shit, but it is at a level of support where it could use as it like a secondary bounce. But Tesla is trying like hell, but it did a decent job to put that wick down at like what, 263.06. I think it would have put it down probably right on the candle if it was going to go north. So this might get rejected here. This might see downside. $263 break. 263.04 already got punctured. Intel got shit on as soon as it went over like 345. Apple trying to do doing a decent job trying to pull itself back up and over that 1943, but Tesla's doing just as good of a job pulling it down at the same time. Google has the ability to get rejected from the 5 and VWAP at the same time. Nvidia is giving up VWAP. Meta's doing the same thing. Everybody's looking kind of like the same pattern. Oh shit. Now we got a heist getting started by Mr. Business. Tesla to the downside of the 263 would be a beautiful break. I'm gonna walk out into the smoking section. Hopefully you are having a decent day yourself, Mr. Business. Appreciate you stopping by to Captain Falco's Funland. Do we get that break on Tesla? Give me the 260 break, or the, what? 263 break. Make sure you do it with your grandmother's lips, please. Oh, and then you gave me a slots all. That means I think that's I miss you dearly. Maybe that's like kick you in the nads. Wonder if people communicate in T9 word anymore. Look at Tesla, yeah, bitch. Let's go. Is Tesla going to hold that support right there? Burning Man CEO learned so much about psychedelics in BRC. Oh, well, that's fucking good. We're here for the love. Oh, good, are you? I don't think there's as much buying pressure as people think on Tesla. Someone bought $11 million worth of shares, or excuse me, 40,550 shares of Tesla on the order book. Apple's coming to the downside. Tesla is doing a very good job coming back. I wonder if Tesla tries to hold or run back to 259.83. Or if it just runs 264.86. But right now we're having a battle over the 262.50 right now. SQ's back up over 19. And Apple doing a very good job to bounce off the 50. Will it hold? And will the SPY hold 420, or excuse me, 442? Google looking like it might be trending to the downside. Netflix curling back. So this is burning everybody's calls that are in Tesla right now. So I wonder if they go and try to bounce this a little bit on Tesla, or if they can just continue to run Apple down to the back to the 190. So I think I was saying 191. Mr. Business, yes, doing the same. Great 4th of July deals. I swear to God, we need a sponsorship by them. Look at what Ape's doing. Ape is creating a higher high and a higher low, trying to get back to that 118. I think Ape's gonna probably try to go back towards $2. There's Tesla coming back for me. What do you say, Tesla? You got some like decent downside moves or what? Apple is bringing it back a little bit. Excuse me. Did puncture its 50. It's holding it with its candle. There it goes. Meta's giving a little more back. And Tesla went right through its 50. Didn't even have a concern. I'd love to see the 200 today, Tesla. I still think like this purple area is problematic. I think that this yellow downtrend right here is going to be where we try to hold probably going to be somewhere in here. I mean, if we really get pulling back though, like this could end up on the underside. Let's see where this should go, because this is definitely pulling back like we liked it. 471 is my average on BXRX. Let's see if it's there yet. Fuck. I don't know what the hell I just typed in. Just trying to push away from the 5 on Apple. Haven't given up VWAP yet, but everything else that we've been looking at. 114 on BXRX. Amazon's still going through this 50. Bitcoin's probably continuing down through 30. Tesla has, I mean, everything in the market right now is, I think, red volume. And we're trying to go north on Intel. Here's what I like about Intel though, is Intel's moving green while the market is moving red. So if Intel can go and make itself like move enough to try to get to this 333 or possibly even the 330, 380, then and break up over this, it could use this support right here to continue to go north. But I would prefer to see Tesla pull back and have Intel just kind of hang out at the $33 area. Don't paper hand legitimate assets. I'll just buy it back at 26. Coin's back at 69. Intel just dropped nasty. Hell yeah. If they run it back to 10, Apple's trying right now to bring it down. Watch for the 92 bounce on Apple. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have to make a couple phone calls to find out where my cell phones are that just apparently aren't being delivered. I have to make a couple phone calls to Verizon. That should be a lovely time. If anybody needs anything to me or anything from me, you know how to find me. Keep an eye on the market. It looks like it's trying to bounce, but I would be pressed to see it hold this 42 right here. So I would like to see a little bit more downside with no buying really coming into the market currently. Yeah. So with that said, keep your eyes on your own charts. Let me know if you need me. Peace.